Congratulations, Casey, with the first. How you doing? Long time no see. Hopefully you had a good Quibmas. Got an ad break going on. Hee hee. Alright. I have a notification.
Actually subbed.
You dumb motherfucker. I got your money, bitch. Casey with the resub with that Twitch Prime coming back with 31 months, skibbity, bruh. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's crazy. And that's all you have to say is skibbity. Come on, man. Alrighty, boys and girls, ladies and gents. No, we're not going to say that either. No, we don't need any of that. What is that? The fuck? Ew. The fuck? Ew. Alright. We are back on our hardcore world. Why, Casey? Why? Why? Gross. Look at my spear. Look at my spear. It's so cool. This is such a cool looking spear. I'm like, yeah. 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 Alright. So, yesterday, we were not on the server. The day before the server, no, we were on the server and we dug a hole, basically, for the whole thing. So we're not going to go to the hole today. We're actually going to go back to the Aztec build. And we're going to work on that. Because, I'm going to be honest with you, I got overwhelmed and got way too ambitious with my projects. Your ginger cousin is watching with you? Hi, ginger cousin. I'll refrain from making the joke I was gonna make. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta switch my mouse. No. Anyway, we are gonna head on back to the Aztec build. We're going back to our quote-unquote roots. We're gonna do some terraforming, get our terrain looking nice and fancy. And then maybe we'll add the Hall of Fame section and start adding some Hall of Fame areas. Or Hall of Famers, rather. Oh my god, the 4 skeletons. Go away. Is that a trident boy? God damn. So much danger. All the danger. I can't see shit. Neither can you guys. We should finish that corner. I don't know what I want to do with this area. I can make it rocks or I can make it mud, but I don't know. But we got the cliffside to do. We got that to do. Over there. Look at me. I don't know where that zombie is. I'm assuming it's above me. Wait, I want to try out my spear. Wait. No, they died. Yeah. Yeah, there you are. Yeah. Alright, well, they're dead. Alright, so this area is lit up-ish. Just light it up all the way just to make sure. I don't know what that zombie is. This area is also lit up. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Can I shave this area off? No, I cannot, because this is the top of the roof. Okay, so apparently I have to go do presents now, but I'll lurk. Okay, Casey. Thanks for the lurk. Have fun opening up your presents. Alright, so we can't edit this area. We're gonna have to leave it. As is. Maybe we'll put like a tree on top of here or something. Bushes, I don't know. Alright, there it goes. I'm like, why are you not despawning? You should be despawning. I feel like it's supposed to be despawning faster. I don't know why it's not decaying faster. Faster, faster. Nope, okay. Whatever. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. Alright, so while those are despawning, I think we're gonna work on this area. No, we're gonna work on that area over there first. I think. Is the play. Wood goes in this chest. Dirt goes in this chest. Seeds and that goes in that chest. Don't waterboard the whole building. I just got a weather advisory alert. We're all gonna die. We'll put the spear in here. We'll level it up eventually. Speaking of leveling up, do we have... No, we did not. So we're gonna have to go get netherite at some point for our tools, at least. I like my armor. I like diamond armor over netherite. But we're gonna need some ore or netherite ingots so we can level up our tools so they don't break so quickly. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do that area. I don't know what I want to do with the terrain. Terrain's hard. We'll put like a tree or something here, I think. Honestly, I could probably squeeze the mud build in the wall because of how small it is, or I can just move it to the industrial area as well. Industrial mud. There's something that I had to fix in there as well. And right there, what the hell? Alright, good to know. Alright, so we need one piece of... Not mud. Of this stuff? We'll take a couple of it, actually. And then we need to bring moss with us. I'm kind of debating on if I want to just make the whole floor mud. Or not mud, moss. Whoops. Because, like, I feel like this feels more jungle-y than this. I don't know. It might be too much, though. Because we have the... Maybe we do, because we already have the terrain up there being moss blocks, but no dirt or anything like that, so we might have to. Can I... Nope, that's not what I wanted. But that is what I wanted to do in there. Just make sure that it... I guess I could just no clip. I know it's small details that most people won't notice, but I do notice it, so I kind of want to make sure. We gotta put a block there. That's perfect. So we're gonna run up here real quick. Maybe this area bulges out too much. What do you think? Should it be more straight up? This area does a bit of waving. Does this area bulge out? It does bulge out a bit with the turning here. Okay. Maybe we'll leave it then. Oh, it's mud actually at the top. Did I not do mud? I didn't do mud on this. That's why it looks so weird. I forgot to texture this. That's really funny, actually. Alright, well, now that we know that, we can finish this. I don't want to break that. Something like that, maybe? It's a little too uniform. That might be too square now. Like that works. So all of this needs to be rock. Maybe not that. Like that, though. That works. And then maybe like that. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just make this like that instead. And then we can get the path going up here as well. We kind of already have this lined out. I kind of want it to go this way. Then we'll go that way. I should probably place like wool leading the pathway instead of this. So it's a little more in my face what it's supposed to look like. Well, we know all this is going to be moss. And then we can add moss blocks every so often. That's not where I wanted that. I wanted it there. Like that. Maybe something like that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's too much. Maybe like there. I think that works. Did I torch this up? We did now. Okay, cool. How's that look? It's a little flat, but it might be okay when we change it into mud. We'll have to make it work. We'll figure it out. I don't want it to be too uniform. So like maybe like there a bit. That's fine. Any Misclicks works fine. We're gonna have to get some more moss as well. Good thing we have a bone meal farm now. That's pretty nice. What we need to build in the future is a moss farm. Because right now it makes moss, but it also turns it into bone meal. So we need to make it so we get only moss blocks. Preferably, we make it so we can toggle switch between bone meal and moss blocks. Ugh. This area is a little weird. We're gonna need stalagmites as well. Before we go too hard into the moss, I think we should probably terraform or texture. And we're out of mud, so we're gonna have to make mud as well. Put the stone in here, I believe. We do have some pointed dripstone. Is there a way to make a dripstone farm? Does anyone know? There's gotta be a way, right? To farm the pointed dripstone. Maybe that's something I'll have to look into in the future. Do I have mud in here? I do not. Where's all the mud? What did I do with all the mud? There's no way I used all that mud. We can go back to the area and grab a bunch of grass and dirt. It's very slow, but having water above dripstone block with a spike coming out of it eventually does grow over time. Okay. I don't think a single one of the ones I planted 22 days ago has grown. That's really funny. Thank you. I thought so. That's why I asked, because I was like, I'm fairly certain that is supposed to be how it works, but I don't think it's changed anything. I like my cave. This was the first thing we built in this world, and I think it came out pretty good. I think that's what we should do. We should add a carpet in here to make it more roomy, cozy, I guess. That would be cool. I don't think I have any blocks for a carpet that I would want to do. There's a specific carpet design I want to do, but I don't have the materials for it. Okay, so if it takes 7 years to do, I guess we'll just have to find another dripstone cave and just harvest it. Look at all this iron we have. We have so much iron. And then we still have a shit ton at the other place as well. Just on the off chance. Alright. We're gonna have to go to the dig site. Grab the dirt from there. But since we're heading over there anyway, let me grab the brick so we can move that over to the industrial area as well. One day, we'll have an elytra. Eventually, when we have a bunch of builds, I want to have, I guess I could do it now as well because we do have a bunch of areas. I want to have paths connecting everything up and then have it like fade into different paths. So like the Aztec place is going to have mud paths, and then I want it to like blend into like a like Victorian cobblestone road when we go to the industrial area. And then those will go out and go into like a different path for a different theme. I think it would be cool. I still want to make that rope bridge. I have so much planned for this world. I'm hoping to become a good builder so I can execute them the way I want them to look in my brain hole. It would be cool. Whee. Sure is convenient that there's river connects. We didn't even have to edit this. I was doing so good not humming to songs. God damn it. I really need to remember not to do that. Because the VOD makes me sound insane. Eventually we are going to make a shulker box farm. And then we can just put everything in shulker boxes and move them around a lot faster. Our hole is holing. I'm slowly making progress. If I'm not mistaken, there's dirt in this one. Aha! Haha! Big brain. Big brain. My boat is over here. Runs off without getting my boat. Is there anything in here? There is. So much to do. I just need to stay on task. We have so many unfinished projects because I don't stay on task. I was trying so hard to just like stick to one thing. And I'm just like, but now I want to do this. I do think in the new year, we're going to start breaking up the streams into a bunch of different games. So like we'll have 2 hours of Cult of the Lamb, 2 hours of hardcore Minecraft. Who knows? Maybe we'll even throw a collab into some of the streams. This song really threw me out of it for a second. Sorry. Yeah. We got a lot to do, both in Minecraft and in streams and content. A busy year coming up. What are we gonna do for New Year's is a question. Do I stream on New Year's Eve? I usually do. Do I want to just stream this? Not really. I would like to do more than just modded or hardcore Minecraft. I keep forgetting about this side. I should have finished this side. We gotta patch that hole. Actually, we're here. Oh, fuck. I did not want to do that. How's that look? Does that look better or worse? It works, but it kind of like feels a little too smooth now. I think it's fine. We'll leave it. Eventually, we're going to replace this gravel with mud. I think we should definitely turn this all into mud. Get rid of the sand as well. Turn it into mud. We're also going to like flatten this out. So it comes out to like here before. I guess we could have it like taper off kind of like this. So it's not as drastic of a drop as over here. Lots to do, lots to do. Hopefully that It turns into grass soon. I'm gonna throw the dirt in here. Let it fill up. Should I go get more? Nah, we'll leave it. I don't like this area. Maybe once I turn it into that, it'll look better, but the way it currently is, it's very ugly. But I guess that's why they call it the ugly phase, huh? We should really start labeling these. Holy fuck. This is bothering me so badly, not knowing. Moss blocks for me. We're gonna wait for the sun to set. Sleep, and then we'll go fix that area. Does that look good? Not really. I'm gonna fix this area. Finish this area, rather. We gotta turn that into mud. Or we might just be able to turn that into moss. Bedtime! By the way, chat, today's juice box is water. I was quite impatient and drank all my soda before stream. I don't like this area. Maybe breaking just that top area might make it a little better. We also need to add vines. That's right. We gotta add vines to this to add to the texture. And booty. This is the one I wanted to break, right? How's that look? Better, actually. I kind of like that. I don't think I like the whoops points like that. If anything, we'll put a carpet there. How's that look? Eh. No, that has to be. I mean, I guess technically. Oopsie doopsie. Something like that. Six. I think technically there's not supposed to be any of that showing. I think that was like the rule. Yeah, it is. That's so funny. I ruined it. That's so funny. Maybe that's why I think it looks so weird. It bulges out too far. We gotta learn how to make custom trees. Custom jungle trees. That's gonna be hard. They're gonna be so hard. Alright, so we're gonna do this. So we know this terrain has to be like this. There's nothing we could do about this. And then we'll turn that into dirt or grass. You know? That's the word that I'm trying to say. Do something like that. No. We want to see that. That, like that, like that. Then we drop this one down. Like that. Oh, I've fallen. Yeah. I should have just brought scaffolding. I was lazy and didn't grab the scaffolding, and now look at me. Who's the fool? Got me looking like a fool now. No. Like that. And then drop you down one. I think that looks good. That looks way better. We should have done this a long time ago. Doesn't that look so much better? I think we might have to do this around here as well. It only makes sense for it to match. change the terrain around the bottom as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. It only makes sense. So then we'll make all the top, all the grass, moss as well. We have a game plan. I don't like this part right here. I think there's too much terracotta. Never mind. What if we just... Nope. Yeah, we're gonna need the scaffolding. Scaffolding is in here, right? Yes, it is. What if we do something a little different here? What if we do something like this and we get rid of this one? How's that look? I don't hate it. We should definitely start using diagonals a little more. It definitely fixes a bit. I feel like this needs to be lower. I'm getting distracted. If you guys haven't noticed. You guys are letting me get distracted. Oh no! Oh no! Is this where I was working? I don't remember. Why was I here? What was the goal here? What was I not liking about this that we needed to fix? I don't remember. Alright, yeah. I see. We do like that. Yeah, I think that was the play. And then we'll do terracotta, those two. And then we got to add a little bit to the top. Oh! You know what? I actually kind of like that. Good idea. Good idea, me. Good misclick. How's that look? Honestly, we could probably like continue this, like this whole area. There's got to be some way to make it blend in better. This is a little too rough of a transition. I think if we shave off this spot and do a hard cap here. Maybe if we had it like follow this and then transition to this cliffside, maybe. Alternatively, I guess we could have it wrap around and then cut it off here. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I'll come back to this eventually, I'm sure, when I remember that it looks like shit. Oops, misclick. Honestly, we could probably... I should have got some bone meal. Start turning this into moss. Saves me time. I don't know why I'm wasting my... whatever. Give me some torches. Light this place up so we don't get any mob spawning. No, every time. Man, with how much moss we interact with, I feel like at this point we should probably just make a hoe. What do you guys think? I think it works. I think it could definitely be worse. That has to be like that. I don't like how uniform it is my only issue right now. Maybe something like that. Break you. Break you. Something like that maybe. It'll have to do. And then eventually we'll have the moss carpet that we can... Why are you here? Private property. Human sacrifices. Holy, what the frick? Look at all of them. Oh my god, there's so many. How did that miss? Hello? Ow. Ow, oh my god. You're tracking me through the wall. That's crazy. Can you show yourself? Good. No, you're not supposed to strafe. Oh my god! They're strafing gods! Or as old me would say, they're haxing! Alright, there we go. Everything is fine and dandy. Nothing. Where the frick did you come from? Get out of here. Very cool. Got me. Name visible hide. Skin configure. And then how do I reset the pose? Pose is apply. There we go. There's an arrow on my side. Oh god. Unbreaking 2. Throw that in there. Throw you in there. Where did I get a dripstone point from? Interesting. Alrighty. How do we feel in the daytime? How does it look? I like it. I think I like it. I think it works. We just need to add some pointed dripstone. We just gotta find a dripstone cave. We're out of dripstone, basically. We do have some, I guess. We can use... We might be able to finish this area. I don't know. We will have to see. This area does have dripstone. Dripstone ends here. We'll put a bit here. I think moss dripping down like that might be the play. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't like it bulging like that. It looks weird. I think we do that. Yeah. Just have to roll with it. and hope for the best. I love the connected dripstone. I think it looks so cool. We also need to add some more lighting around here. Once we turn into moss, I'm sure it'll look much better. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And that's not what I wanted to do. I love the connect. Connect! Connect, motherfucker! What the hell? There we go. I don't know why I didn't want to connect. Do a big one there. Have another connecting here. Or not. Connect. Good. And I think that's good. I think that works. I like it. The rain kind of ruins it. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn this into mud. We gotta make some mud. Preferably when it's not frickin' raining. What the hells, man? Did I finish this side? Kind of. Like I always say kind of, just like good enough. It'll do. It'll do. Hello, snowman. Yeah, I think Crimson Warp, Mycelium, whatever it's called, the netherrack with the red top would look cool on the floor here. Because there's like this cool trick you could do with, what is it called? Dried leaves. I'll show you guys in a bit. In fact, we probably could do that now, but it do be raining. Right now, we're just waiting for the rain to stop. I don't want to go out there while it's raining. It ruins the thingy. The bitrate. It gets all crunchy. Speaking of which, we dropped 65 frames for some reason. While it's raining, I'm going to run to the bathroom. But before I do that, I want to see why I'm dropping frames. Oh, network. Network specifically is the biggest issue. Okie dokie. You think I'll survive AFK? Alright, I'm gonna block myself up just in case. I don't trust myself that much. BRB! Damn, this rain does not end, huh? So I wanted to eat pizza, right? But this slice is fucking massive. I thought I would be able to eat it real quick, but I'm struggling. So like I'm here, but I'm also not, you know? Hmm. Yeah. Not gonna be easy. But Oh, okay. Hmm? I can't hear her. All I heard was Q-tips. We need them? I know. I went looking for some the other day. Or the like yesterday or something. Why is it double firing? It's gonna be. What the fuck is happening? Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Why are you? Did the new version of Minecraft really break this system? That's stupid as fuck. Chat, I'm a hater. Confirmed. Fuck this shit. I should be able to toggle sneak, right click, left click. Yeah, I don't know why it's misfiring. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is happening with this system? What the fuck? This shit's stupid. Day one hater right here. Yeah. Laura keeps talking to me. That's why I'm getting distracted. Why is this working? That's dumb as fuck. I've talked about this before multiple times throughout the last year of how badly I want to do an SMP. And I was thinking of ways to keep myself busy that are both derpy and entertaining. And I was thinking, why not make Minecraft a little more challenging for me? Where I will be stuck using the easiest, like the worst armor in the game for majority of this like season or whatever, the series. I like the idea of just like having to just be stuck in leather armor until I make a god set of leather armor, you know? So like fully enchanted leather armor of all max enchants, and then I can go to chainmail, and then I had to do the same thing with chainmail. As the series goes on, obviously it'll probably become easier to do, but I think it'd be a fun challenge. Keep myself from speedrunning the game. And then, of course, I'll try to make a mega base. And I like the idea of interacting with fellow creators. I don't know. I want to try to interact with more people. I've spent so much time streaming and recording alone. I think it's time to try to reach out to people. Meet some new people. My nose is starting to run. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting sick, chat. Oh god. I'll be back. The cat keeps yelling at me. How much mud do you think we have? We need probably like 4 stacks, I want to say, just for the cliffside. So if we have any more than that, that's extra. We're also gonna have to do the paths at some point. We definitely have more than that, right? Yeah. Let's go sleep because I don't know how, if this place is mob proofed yet. We should be pretty close to being done. Maybe not. How the fuck did I get a... What just happened there? That was weird. Let me try to fix this and see if it's still happening. I wish there was a way to just like empty the bottles. Just like right click and it dumps it or some shit. God damn it. Maybe that's what the issue was. I think the system was jammed because the hopper didn't have an open spot. Yeah. Now it seems like it's working. There's one too many hopper or bottles in the hopper. I think we're a-okay now. I think we're good to go. We got this. Easy mode. Met you with the 15 stream streak. God damn. Oh, yeah. No. Alright, I'm calling it good there. We got enough mud for now. Six stacks of mud. How's your night going? It's going alright. It's been quiet on stream. We did some terraforming. Oh, I have toggle sneak. I was like, what the fuck was happening there? We finished this area out. And then we put the moss on this side. We didn't finish this area, actually. And then we gotta texture it like we did with this over here. Do that with this side. And then we're done with the wall here. Oops. I don't know where my boat went. It's over here, right? Yeah. We gotta go grab some wheat. So we can make some packed mud. And then, honestly, while we're here, we might as well grab some bone meal. Why not, right? We can bone meal the moss to spread it around on the grass. And that floating block over there really bothers me. All right. Let's see if she has any wheat. If she does, then poggers. If she doesn't, then that's fine too. We can harvest some from the field. I did harvest a bunch of wheat, so there should be some. Oh, I accidentally hit my zoom key. That was weird. Any more? Nope, all empty. We're still gonna have to grab some. Alright, we need 3 stacks of wheat. I kind of want these raw blocks. The raw blocks are pretty cool. Ah, I could make that now as too, motherfucker. I should have brought boat. I want to finish the wheat field as well at some point. We have a lot to do. Lots to do, lots to do. I don't know why my shovel was over there, but it's fine now. Technically, I could have gone through there. Now that I think about it, but whatever. I would have thought that would have given me more, honestly. I mean, 2 stacks is still decent, but like, I thought for sure I would get more. Yeah, we have enough. Okay, cool. Let's plant these seeds. All right. Seeds have been planted. We can head back into our boat, head back to our Aztec area, but before we do that, we're gonna throw these seeds into the composter, grab some bone meal, and then we shall be good to go. Actually, I think I can just go through here and it actually takes me right to Alor's place. Perfect. Go over here. Bada bing. Bada boom. Run over to this machine. Grab a couple of you. Good enough. We are here. Eat some num nums. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Honestly, I could have freed up some more space by doing that, but whatever. Whee! I never have anything to say when we're traveling back and forth from here. That's why I'm like, we need to get elytras. Elytras would make this a lot faster of a process. Elytras and some choker boxes. We're gonna need a gunpowder farm at some point as well. Since we decided that we're gonna make everything moss, we could actually like reshape this to make it look nicer as well. Alright, so we do have some of this. We don't need the slabs or anything like that. We just need the mud bricks. And can I just... Not what I want. Okay. Let's only do half a stack of that for now. We can always make more. Alright. So the rule of this is not too much. Was it like that? No idea. Damn, I should not have done that. That was such a dumb idea. I think it works though. More or less. No idea. I don't remember what this looked like. Was this here? Was it like that? Fuck it. Fuck it. Bada-bing. We'll do it like that. Whatever. I don't care. Sue me. Do it like that. I think that looks fun. I don't give a fuck. I've given up on making this place look nice. Is this too low? Technically, yes. This is not supposed to be like that. The rule of thumb is this stays like this. Like that, and like that. Ugh. Let's break you and place you there, and we'll make you this, like that. Give my scaffolding. Like that. Maybe it's better if I do sections. Let's just go to the top, mine everything till we hit the packed mud, and then turn the packed mud, or turn what we mined into mud. I think that might be the best way to do this. Damn it. Saving me some resources in the meantime, at least. Whoops. We're not done with that section yet. Nope. Oh god. Yikes. Alright, cool. How's that look? Thoughts? Opinions? I think it looks good. Not bad. I'm sure in the future I'll come back when I think I have gotten better at building and edit it. And I think the rest of this will just mix up with this. Do a little bit of that. And then the rest of that will be mud. I went too far. Oh well. Let's go through here. Oh, not that block. This block, though. Trim a little bit of the fat off. All right, there we go. We have... This area is a little too flat. I do think we're going to have to go through and add some to it. But we've textured the wall. Yeah, this part right here is a little flat. And we got a bunch of blocks back. We were able to trim the fat a bit as well. And then we can go through and add the dripstone as well. In fact, actually, let's try adding dripstone before we change anything. Because that might actually just fix it. Just not having dripstone might just make it look weird. We're going to grab that and do a little bit of that to make it look a little nicer. Now that's glowing. No mob spawns section. Make sure there's no dark spots like over here. Okay. Not bad, not bad at all. Alright, I put the mud away, but we're probably gonna want some just so we can patch that. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Oh, dripstone, that's right. We want to add some dripstone around to make it look nice. That's in here. Just in case, you never know. How does that look? That looks cool. Do another one there, maybe. And then put it there. Whoops, not there. Nah. Something like that, maybe. I don't really like this. I don't like how flat it is, but I also don't like that either. I don't really know what to do here. Something like that, maybe. Probably the best we could do. Something like that. We could probably put leaves here. I think leaves might make that look better. Or vines. We do need to add vines. Yeah, other than that spot right there, I think this looks good. I like it. God, this is gonna take forever to bone meal. Alright, cool. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oops, not that. Boom, boom. There we go. Then all this is grass, or moss rather. That's moss now. We'll break you. I don't like that. Let's do like that. That looks more natural. Yeah, I'm not able to. I'm not able to flip it. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it and just do it like that. I think that looks better anyway. What do you guys think? I think I like it, maybe? Yeah. Break that. I think we need to add some trees. Some jungle trees. Will definitely go a long way with this. Yeah. Don't like any of the bushes for now. We might bring them back in the future. I kind of like the border of the grass going into them also, though. Let's see, how do we look? I kind of like it, actually. You know what? Let's roll with it. No bush. We'll add the bushes in the future. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's get some shears and grab some vines and put it on the cliffside as well. Don't need this right now. We need that. We need that. I can go there for now. All right, let's go get some vines. Well, this is all going to be changed anyway. Might as well, right? 11 vines. We could even be extra lazy and have these 11 vines grow. And then afterwards... Oh, we need a texture to this still. That's still, like, new. I just realized that. Why did I think you could bone meal vines? We're just gonna place vines throughout the place where we think it might work. Wait for them to grow, and then we'll trim them around. We need a texture to this next, I guess. Might as well, right? We're not doing anything else. I love how I named the stream terrain building. Technically, I am terrain building. This isn't. This is a structure, so technically I shouldn't do that this stream, but like, meh, right? I don't think it fucking matters all that much. Do we have... We have a bit of that. We don't have any mossy goodness. We have a bit of that. Got some of this. I don't want to touch any of this if possible, like the chiseled stuff. I strictly want to try to stick to the bricks because the bricks are a lot easier to fix. I know I just said I don't want to touch that, but like we kind of need a transition block. What do you guys think? Oh no. Maybe we don't have... I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I keep fucking spamming. Maybe we leave it tough and just add that. Like raw tough instead. He's in the wall, isn't he? Basically. That's a cool block. That's a nice block. I like the mini pumpkin as well. Mini diamond ore is cool. That's pretty cool. Mini red concrete poggers. I like that. Bitch. The audacity. Did I pick everything up? I guess so. Everything that I can get up, I guess. Where are the heads? There's the heads. We'll put the heads in there. We put the mob drops in here. We run back in here and we grab our moss or bone meal. Where would bone meal go? Where would be the best place for bone meal to be stored? Here, I guess. That's also... Oh. Interesting. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it does, actually. I don't know, man. This is hard. I think the hardest part is the fact that it uses so many stairs that you can't really do what you would do with that. Because, oh wait, no, they do have tough stairs. Never mind. We definitely can do what we wanted to do. Okay. It's also smaller, so it's a little more difficult. Do I have any of those stairs? I do not. Yeah. Let's make a couple of these. Let's do that. That's probably good enough. Break a bit of you, place you there, break a bit of you, place you there. Nope, that's not the block I wanted to place. More like that, and a bit of not that block either. We want this block. Yeah, I think I like just tough. I don't know if I like this stuff. The stone, mossy stone. I think just tough looks much better. Well, that's an issue. Guess we'll put some tuff there and do a bit of that. Yeah, I like that way better. And then we'll put vines on it to give it some green. This tree is going to get teared down, torn down in the future anyway. Same with this one. Brother. God damn it. Yeah, I think that'll do. I'm out here making some very nice structure. These are not growing for some reason. These are. I think that might actually work. Can I place this on stairs is the question. Oh, that would have been sick. Damn. I really wanted to have the vines hanging off of this, covering this area. I think it would have looked sick, but it's all stairs. Everything is stairs. It's all stairs. Oh, God. We should probably grab some, well, more tough blocks and, what's it called? Scaffolding blocks would be also quite handy. Why is this block not like this? Oh, that's why. What about if we do it like that? Let's see. That's why. We figured it out why it's not like that. And the scaffolding. I almost forgot. How's that look? I like it actually. I think that looks good actually. I think that's all we have to do. Like obviously we could, if we could get some slabs up here would also be nice. Oops. No, we'll keep that one as is. Do that. I like it. I think that was perfect. I am satisfied. Hopefully those vines will grow, because right now they don't look good. If it doesn't, we can remove them, but texture wise I think I like it. Obviously we could add a little bit on the corners. I think that corner specifically could use some. And I do have tough stairs. Do that. I need a block to block that up as well. Something like that, maybe. That might be too much, but we'll check. Yeah, I think that was too much. Whoops, wrong button. Cool. We could probably even have vines in here if we wanted to. Add some color to this place. That might be the play. Because we're not able to get vines blocking this. Having vines. Maybe not. I also kind of like the idea of the way it is. Alright, cool. I'm happy with the way this looks. I think this area has come out together nicely. We just need the vines to grow a bit. Now, I have this idea. Oops. That might work, might not. We'll have to wait and see. Actually, firefly bushes might really add to the place. Have fireflies everywhere at night. Oh my god, that would be so pretty. I think what we need to do is learn how to make jungle trees. Add some foliage, as they call it. Might make the place look real nice. I think this should be a pretty quick goal. You love the firefly bushes? Yeah, I haven't really done building before like this, so I never really played with them. I wasn't really interested in it. The only issue with it is the fact that we sleep all the time because, you know, hardcore. But like, it would be cool. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to go looking around. I think we'll go this way. It should lead me to what I'm looking for. At some point, we're gonna have to do a digging stream and connect up all these portals. This is to the Christmas build, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. We don't want to go to the Christmas build, but we do want to go to the biome that oh my god. Oh my god. I think the biome over here turns into a Crimson Force. I might be misremembering. You can always free cam to check. Oh. That was interesting. And I was mistaken. Okay. There is a Crimson over here, though. Hi. I'll take you. Thanks. I didn't even know you could find that this high up. That was crazy luck. You never know when we could use some of that. There's a shit ton, actually. Holy crap. God, the bloom on the lava makes it very hard to see. We literally just came for this, by the way. Oh yeah, that's a thing I learned. I would have showed you guys, but I don't have any of it on me. So I guess I could just tell you guys. But this stuff counts as a grass, as you probably know, which makes it bone mealable. Which, for some reason, I did not know was a thing for the longest time. No way. No way. Oh, what the fuck? There's just a bastion there. Holy. How did I not see the bastion? Did I grab enough? 54. That's probably more than enough. I'm sure that'll do just fine. How big do we want to make it? Is the question. I wonder if Alora has any. Hmm. There's probably some in this forest nearby. Do I have... I can grab a boat. Yeah, the forest on our left should theoretically have some. Yeah, like right here. That's more than enough. And boat. And away we go. Look at that trident boy over there. Oh god, a second one just spawned. It's crazy. Ah, you broke my boat, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Could you imagine if Trident Boys didn't have a cooldown? They just spammed it. That looks cool. I like that. We just need to fix the torches. Hide the torches and it'll look cool as frick. I like it. I like it a lot. It's coming together. It's coming along. And the question is, did I make this even? I did. Of course I did. What do we think? Maybe like that? How do I do this? That. What? I did not break you, you bastard. Oh my god. Look at that. It's a rug. I think if it was wider, it would look better, but I like it. It Did I make it uneven? I did. That's really funny. We had them expand it one at least. At least it's easy enough to fix. Hopefully I'm still able to place what is it called? The whoops. Item frames on this block still. Oh, I'm just short. Thank God I grabbed some. I like it. It looks so good. I wanted to put a table here, but it wouldn't fit. So I think that works. I like it. I'm happy with it. Well, where the fuck did I get crimson roots? I guess that checks out. Crimson roots go in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. Sure, that can go in there. And then mud can go in there. Mob drops. Okay. Now, bone meal and snow blocks being together is an interesting combination. I really should organize this chest again. All the chest, rather. A bit of a mess. I like the rug. It's such a good rug. I made this cave into a home. What else could I do to make it look better? It's telling me to put, like, my mind's telling me to put vines in here, but I don't think that's a good idea. It's like I could put a painting here. Should I? You know what? Fuck it. Why not? It's silly. Why not? How do you make a painting? I thought it was paper and sticks. Oh, it's wool. Back in my day, it was paper. Do I have any wool? I mean, I guess I have string. Was there not a 2x3? I could have sworn there used to be one that was 6 wide. Oh, look, wool. Just for science. Are you fucking serious? It's 4? The fuck? Why is it 4? I mean, that's a big fucking painting. I like it, but like, I don't want a 3x3. I wanted a 2x3. Well, fuck. Can't do what I wanted to do. Unlucky. What else could we put here? Seagulls with the juice box. I actually have a little bit of water left. Yummy. I have no idea. We do have a bee's nest, though. That's pretty cool. We could put a clock up there. That would be lame. Actually, if we move the bed over here again, we could put a grandfather clock here. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, I guess. Not bad. How you doing today? Headaches? Oh no. Are you also getting sick? No. Hopefully not. That would suck. Alright. Do I have a little bit? What color should we do? Should we do mangrove? Nah. That might be too much red. You know what? No, I think we do mangrove. I like that idea, actually. Let's do mangrove. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that does make me think maybe here. And then we shave it. Okay. We can even do it like this. Like that. I doubt I have what I'm looking for. But on the off chance I do, that would be sick. No, it doesn't look like I have what I'm looking for. Though, we might be able to get one from the other place. Dolores' place. Do we have leather? We're gonna need a shit ton of leather. I have a bit of leather. Where is the clock? Fuck. Why do I have 24 clocks? Hey, it works. It actually comes out pretty. Oh, That comes up pretty nice, actually. I don't have the mod installed, but I can make the atom frame invisible in a future stream. Five stream streak. I had no idea I had this. Thank you, Seagulls. Welcome back for the 5 stream streak. Alright. We are making our cave a lot more cozy. I like this. It looks so good. Doesn't it look so good? Oh my god. I love it. Also, we are also finished our terrain. So our cliffside is basically done. We just gotta fill up the top. And we decided we're gonna make the grass moss. That's what we did today so far. I like it. This is coming along. I like the grandfather clock. Alright, so I think we might be able to get a bell from the thingamabob. What is it called? The village over here. I don't know what that emote means. Is that a wow? Like a whoa. Yeah. Do I have one of those on my button? No, I don't. Do you want some bread? Sure. Is that Noro bread? I hate it. Oh. I hate it. I don't like this sand either. I think it would be better as grass. You did specify that it was cursed bread. You're the one that offered it. You had to be specific with it. I didn't ask for it. Sure, I don't like gingerbread, but I don't like eating gingerbread specifically. But sure, show me the gingerbread. Oh, someone ate it. That's messed up, man. Yesterday, I literally lived off of just cookies. I only ate cookies and pie yesterday. It was awful. By the time I went to bed, I was like, oh god. And then I had pizza today. I've eaten like shit this week. But I guess that's kind of expected for like the holidays. January 1st. I'm locking the fuck in. I'm telling you. I ain't doing this shit anymore. You're not helping your case? What do you mean? No bell? Bell! Haha! I knew there would be a bell here. Perfect. Bing bing. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. I love how we just have random redstone contraptions around here. It's really funny to me. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn this off. So much bone meal. And back we go. Oof. I zoned out. What's happening? I like it. I think this place is coming along pretty nicely. We could do it like that, which kind of works. Or can we do it? We could do it like that, which also kind of works. What do you think? From the top or from the side? That doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. Hmm. I think we leave it like that. I think that works. I guess we'll put the lightning rod in here, I guess. I don't know. And then mob drops. Sticks and wood. Mud. I like it. Oh, actually. Hmm. Don't know about that. How about like that? I like that. Yeah, I think that works. Then I can play music from it. We have an open spot here now. We put something. Maybe we'll move you over to there. Yeah, I like it. All we need is like a kitchenette. Get rid of the smeltery and put a kitchen there. We're gonna be doing this a lot in our houses. I like the way it looks. A lot of carpets are gonna look like this. And the grandfather clock as well is probably going to be used a lot. Not bad. Now, the question is, what do we want to do for the rest of the stream? We could do paths. We could do this bottom terrain. We gotta learn how to make trees and bushes. We're gonna have to move that as well. Oh yeah, we also textured that. That's right. I forgot about that. It's subtle. I like it. I like how subtle it is. Alright. I am out of liquids, so I'm gonna go AFK here in a second, and we are going to get ourselves something to drink. You guys can go do the same. I don't know if this is gonna save me, actually, anymore. I gotta find a new AFK spot. Well, we're not waiting for anything, so I can actually just do that. Alright. We will be right back. Alrighty. What are we going to do now is the question. We've decorated this area. We kind of just need to figure out storage labels, but like, I don't feel like learning how to build trees right now. Should we see what it looks like without shaders? Whoops. You know, that's not that bad actually. It doesn't look that bad actually. God, it feels very different. I'm so used to shaders that it feels wrong. So we can't touch this hill because it's my cave. So I think we'll probably build like a tree or something. We could also put like a building here to hide it, I guess. But probably not a building. So like, I want to build a path with these, where these paths blocks are, like a staircase path thing. But like, I don't want to make it and then have to change it because this area down here is going to be changed. Because right now, we're probably going to shave all of this off and have it match how we did with this. Going around connecting to this part. So it's not really worth worrying about terrain right now, or paths right now, because it's probably going to be changed. In fact, I think I might even break these blocks for the time being, just so it's not distracting, I guess, for the lack of a better word. We can leave everything about here. Everything past here I kind of want to get rid of. I would like to keep this area. I like this little cliffside, whatever you want to call it. We might even be able to just turn it into actual rocks. Do like a tough rock. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We're going to turn all of this into mud as well. So it's going to go mud into that, into packed mud. In fact, yeah, we got to go into a creative world real quick. I don't have Axiom. God damn it. Alright. I gotta install Axiom. I need my Axiom, man. I thought I installed Axiom already. I punched my microphone. Oh no. Alright, there we go. Axiom downloaded. We're relaunching now. Alright. So we just need this right here. So we're gonna have mud going into this, going into that. And then we need actually this is probably gonna be what we transition into. Muddy mangrove roots. And then we need what is it called? Dripstone block. Like that. Mud to that. Ooh. Pale oak is a good shout. Anything else? What if we move it to there? Shit, dude. We're gonna need pale oak. Oh no. Acacia's a good blend. Something like that. That's a good transition, actually. Shit, that's like really fucking good right there. Oh, that's so annoying, but it looks so good. Stream's about to end. We've been going for 3 hours. We got like max another hour. We gotta find a pale oak biome. That's a good. I like that. I think that looks good. I like this transition. Does that look like a good gradient? I'd like the idea of integrating this, but I think genuinely just these 3 blocks, these 4 blocks look good. Jungle terrain building? Yeah. You want to see what we did? That's multiplayer. We don't have a server. Ooh, that lag. We finished this. We textured this. We finished this. That needs some work. And then we turned this all into moss. And now we're working on this. And then we're gonna add our path in. Honestly, we could probably make our path bigger. Maybe not. Well, we could. We would have to cut it this way. Shave this side a bit more. Yeah. That's what we've been working on / are working on. We're gonna have to go to the tree farm and farm up some acacia wood and some wood that I can't think of the name of off the top of my head right now. Pale oak. That's the word I'm looking for. Do I have pale oak saplings? I thought I did. I don't think so. I thought I did. Am I thinking of a different world? I might be. Unless I have some over at the tree farm. Well, unlucky. All right, so I can get rid of these shears. I'm not going to need shears right now, I don't think. Hopefully not. Guess what? We gotta go boating again. Yay! 360. Oh, almost. Beep, 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 beep. And then we're gonna add a drawbridge, not a drawbridge, a rope bridge connecting this island to that cliffside over there. It's gonna be cool. It's all gonna be so cool. This place is gonna be epic. Gonna make you guys say awesome sauce. Oh my god. I was editing my oldest VOD that I have and it was cringe. It was pain. It was sketchy to say the least. I made some interesting jokes. I think I gave her my pale oak saplings. Hopefully she still has them. Where are my saplings? Where the fuck are my saplings? Oh yeah, we gotta repair our tree farm as well. Because it blew up. Where is it? Bruh. God damn it. We're gonna have to go get pale oak saplings. It looked like the sun was setting. That's because it is setting. Wow, who'd have thunk? Oh god, the iron golem farm is activated again. Holy shit, that's loud. Okay, right here they are. Oh my god. So loud. That goes there. I don't remember how this farm works. I think I need an open slot for the bone meal. And then I just hold right click, I think. Activate this. Activate this, and then I just hold right click. I don't know if this farm is going to be able to handle a pale oak tree, but we can try it. I think we need the jungle setting turned on in order for it to work, but we can try it regardless. Oh my god. This place is a mess. Got a little bit. Oh, wow. Huh. How did oak grow? Interesting. I only had... Why do you have an egg? I only had... acacia in my inventory. Where the fuck did oak come from? Do you see any branches left? Nope. Alright, cool. There's a lot of mobs everywhere. Why is there so much going on around here? What is happening? Go away! Yeah! Yeah! It would appear to be raining. Alright. I would have liked for this place to despawn everything, but it does not seem to be the case. We do got a good amount of wood though. Not bad. Oh, interesting. Oh, even more interesting. I'll grab you and move you into here. I want this to despawn before we start farming wood again. Calico cat! Look at it! Oh my god! I want it! I want it! Yeah. Do you think I'll be able to rebuild this off of memory? Probably not. No way. No way. Alright. Third time's the charm. Fuck off. Bro, just die. God damn. Huh. Alright, let me find the tutorial real quick so we can patch this up.
Hey there. Need
No way. That's not even close to how I placed it, you dumb bitch. Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh my god, I hate it here. What the fuck, man? Why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? Do you know how expensive it is to get a fucking observer? Alright. So... where's the lever? Alright, so we need a lever for that. Alright. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Like that, right? And then we need this. Is that it? That was an easy fix. Torch. And then we'll put a sign there. We need a lever as well. Hopefully I don't die. Look at all that XP. God damn. What do you think the highest XP level I'm gonna have in this world? Hopefully it's a lot. That'd be cool. Alright, so we need a lever. Which I don't have any cobblestone, so I'm not able to make one. I have a lot of stone though. Alright, so why are you guys still here? Motherfucker. See, I was trying to avoid these things from breaking, but He's God damn it. Oh my god. What did I just throw out? I need my scaffolding. And I'll take the leather. I don't want the heads. I'll keep everything else. Alright, 1 cobblestone, please. 1 cobblestone. There's no way you don't have any cobblestone. Hello. You know, I just realized after running all the way over here, I know where some cobblestone is. At the quarry. The dig site has cobblestone. Alright, let's go to there. Can I sleep this away? Because this rain's really annoying. I know there's cobblestone in here. Don't fucking fuck. Don't fucking fuck. You fucking fuck. Bro, I know there's cobblestone in here. I literally moved it yesterday. Where the hell is it? Hey, look, another storage system that I should have organized and labeled. All that for a lever. Alright, so now all we need is to place a lever there, flick it. Hold on, let me move this over here real quick so I can actually... God damn it. Rooms. Alright. So if I'm not mistaken, this should work now. We're not harvesting jungle wood right now, so we didn't have to build that. But just in case this doesn't work the way it is, we'll be able to farm it. Should we try it? Hope for the best. Oh, well, that answered my question. I'm still gonna try. Let's try jungle. Oh. Never mind. Oh my god. No. No. We're sapling short now. I hate it here. Motherfucker. I hate it here. I'm so mad right now. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. Alright, we're not doing that. Clearly, that does not work. Alright. And then we can grab you. And then dump everything else in these chests for now. We'll keep the pale oak. I don't need that right now. We could throw this. Right now, we still need a bunch of acacia wood, so we can do acacia right now as well. Bottom left chest. Of course, it's gonna become nighttime now. Is it still jungle mode? It is. I mean, that was working just fine, but just in case. I wish I could just AFK here. At least with this, we'll be ready to start the transition for the main area tomorrow. All right, chat. We are gonna end it here. Yeah, boy. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let me turn this off. Pick this stuff up. Bro's stuck. He is now basically dead. Alright, so we got a bit of wood. Whoa. Actually kind of scared me. That dude's in full chainmail. Let's see. We got a good amount of wood. Could be worse. That's mean. I wish people messaged me. I'm so alone. I don't think I need sticks. Did I put a stack in here already? Okay, so these 2 sticks I can compost. We don't need rotten flesh. I mean, I guess we do. We could throw it in the thingy. We'll grab the saplings. And that'll do it. Is that a white cat or a gray cat? Gray cat, it looks like. There's only like 3 or 4 cats that I'm actually interested in. Get the cool shoe shine. Better to use redeems than not. Yeah, go for it. You do you. Alrighty. Let's see. These can be compost. And then we need to fill up that farm with more of this. A boat would be nice. I'm thinking of making a channel redemption or just a like thing that I can do randomly. I'll probably do it as a button as well, which is what I meant. Where it's I'm gonna start a prediction and you guys can gamble cookies on a coin flip. Because I want people to be gambling in my chat. I don't know. I need more fun things to do. Besides just playing games. Oh, we still need to add 10 more, looks like. 10.5. No idea. Not much. We should harvest the bamboo as well. I guess I could have kept those bones, actually. Those bones would have been turned into bone meal. A lot of running and back and forth. Run over to the bamboo farm to harvest it. This is getting a little out of hand. We need more glass. I have a bunch of glass, and I could trade for more glass. But I don't care enough. Why not make this a button? I just realized a lever is dumb. It's unnecessary. It should just be a button. Oh well. Man, I wish there was a faster way to drain it. It's so slow. It's so slow. Minecraft, fix your shit. Make things faster. Why is it always raining? It literally just rained. We get it. It rains. Holy shit. I'm in a warm climate. A dry climate even. Like, I should not be getting this much rain. But I understand if I was in a jungle, but holy shit. I can't even see the fucking tree farm because of the fog. God damn. Alright. Got a bunch of bone meal now. Head back over there. I really should end stream, but like, I kind of want to harvest all this material. So much to do. Do I have? I do. Okay, good. I got scared for a second. You're not invited. Neither are you. Go away. Preferably, we get more than 4 saplings here. That's number 2. Hey, thunderstorm. You know what that means? We get to sleep. Yay! Oops. I feel like my data packs aren't working. These leaves should be decaying a lot faster. It should be like instant. Only getting 4 fucking saplings at a time. There we go. Is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Stop being like this, please. Alright. Why am I building it there? Spider scared the shit out of me. More saplings, please. Is it really only going to give me 4 saplings every time? That's crazy. Good, good. Finally. Like, I feel like I should be getting more than just 4 saplings from these trees. I jumped a little early there. Alright. We just need 1 more sapling. Right there it is. Now we can build another tree there. Alrighty. I think I got all the leaves or logs. We got some saplings. Only 2, I think that was. Indubitably. 3. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting some saplings. 5 of them. Preferably we get more than 5. Like, maybe like 8. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh yeah, this is going. How are we looking? Why is the water not flowing here? Wait, what? How did that happen? Hello? How did that happen? I don't understand. I'm so confused. This whole thing should not even be possible right now. We need to get a new lava bucket. 4 of them, I guess. Or no, I don't even know how this one happened. What the fuck? How does this even happen? What the fuck? Ow! What the fuck, bruh? I don't even know what happened here. Why are we missing 2 lava sources? That shouldn't even be possible. No idea what the fuck happened there. That's stupid as fuck. That's annoying. No saplings on the ground is also pretty stupid. And yeah, then no saplings. It's crazy. I can't break those. Too high up. Okay. Just gotta wait for those to decay. And I guess we gotta go find 2 lava buckets real quick because no idea what the fuck happened there. Why it broke. That's really stupid. We got 11 saplings though. I doubt she has a lava bucket just laying around. A bucket in general would be poggers. I know I have the iron that I could use, but like, I don't really want to. Gross. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go get 2 buckets and get lava. Is there even a place I can get lava that's like nearby? Not really. POV. The stream was supposed to end 30 minutes ago. This is how my sleep schedule gets fucked up. Because I keep going and like, I got stuff I need to do off camera. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do now? Just keep playing Minecraft? Alright, if you say so. You don't gotta twist my arm. Is there lava nearby that needed to be moved in the nether? Technically, yes. Fuck it. This is my world. We don't gotta keep it pristine. Welcome back, Sid. It's a shit show. We have to gather resources, but all my farms are breaking. Crab legs? Ooh. Oh my god, I haven't had crab legs in years. Sounds so good. We got extra. Oh, don't tempt me. That sounds so yummy. No idea why this broke. Really doesn't make any sense. Did the water break too somehow? No. I'm doing the Aztec build. Yes. That's over here. Yeah. The goal with this is to move this thing into here. And then we're going to add a bunch of the top parts on top of it. And then we're going to put a building on top of it. Because I want to put a building on top of it. I want everything, all my farms to be in a theme. So all these builds, all these redstone contraptions I have laying around over there, there's 2 over there, there's 2 there, that one. I want them all to be in like a Victorian industrial. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Revolution, like factory buildings. So like every section of the world is gonna have a different theme. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah. At least that's my goal. I want to try to get better at building. Those cobblestones break the machine, don't they? I'm gonna have to go in there and fucking break the cobblestone. There's... Excuse me? What are you doing here? Yeah. I want every build to have... Why is it breaking? There we go. Alright, I think everything's fixed. I don't have a water bucket anymore. Yes, I do. Well, it's better than what it was, but not quite what we want. Let's try again, shall we? Go over here, break you and you. Swim out, and flick the lever. That's a head. Okay, we don't care about the head. Now, everything should be working. Close the goddamn door, no. There we go. Why are you cobblestone? Brother, this guy stinks. What the fuck are you doing, man? How does that even happen? Are you high? Hello? I don't get it, bruh. Whatever. Alright. Looks like it's fixed now. Dinner time. Enjoy your dinner. Are you still gonna be live? No idea. I like watching this farm. It's so satisfying. I got distracted. What are we doing? Alright. We still need to get... Why do these grass look like this? Why is the grass so tall? I don't remember the grass being so tall over here. What the fuck is happening? I don't know how much pale oak I need. The more the merrier, I always say. I love me some pale oak. But like, I kind of want a lot, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I think that's fixed now. I'm not seeing any issues now. I generally don't know why it broke. It makes no sense why it broke. But it looks like it's working now, which is good. We need a shit ton of this. And then we need a shit ton of acacia. And then once we got all that, we will be golden to start the terrain at our base tomorrow, which will be very cool. If we should be able to do with no issue, actually. Oh. This is the smallest tree ever. Ad break in 1 minute. Alright, well, while those are decaying, we'll plant another tree here. Whoops. Just gotta make sure I'm picking up all of the saplings because we can always use these. Like, we now have 10 saplings over the 4 that we started with. Whoops. Get away from me. I'll kill you. What did I say? What did I say? God damn it. Alright, did I miss any saplings? I did not. Not saplings. Logs. Grab this. Grab the sapling. I think I picked up the chest plate as well. I don't want the chest plate. I have so much white in my inventory. Holy shit. We monochrome. Oh, god damn it. I picked up the trash. Alright, I think we got all the saplings. Nope, we got a bunch over here now. Ooh, more. Yump. Cool. We are slowly getting more and more saplings, which we love to see. "21 saplings. Holy zombies. We should sleep. You have a spear. Holy shit. I've never been more terrified of zombies since the spear update. Holy shit. That is terrifying. I'm like, oh shit, he's got reach hacks. Oh no. Oh god. You're pretty annoying as well. Alright, it looks like my inventory is now full. We don't need the... Why are there so many zombies? What the fuck are you doing? Give me my goddamn log back. Why are you here? All of you need to go home. Alright, we got that. Make sure I'm not missing any saplings, which we were. We are slowly getting more and more saplings, which is very good. We would love to have more. We could never have too many of these saplings, because these saplings are annoying. Alrighty. I don't want rotten flesh either. I'll take you. Hiya! Hiya! Alright, let's go sleep. We'll be able to see a lot better during the day. Oh my god, he has a zombie horse! Holy shit! What the fuck? That would have been sick if the horse had armor. Oh my god. Oh my god, why are you here? Go away. Alright, I think I got all the saplings. We are up to 29 saplings. We started with only 4, which is really good. How are we looking on bone meal? Slowly filling up. We're actually just gonna throw our bone meal back in there. I don't know how I fix this. The only way I can think is breaking the barrels. Which might be doable. Why is there dirt? What? Oh wait, yeah, this is a clock, huh? That's right. Whoops. Ooh, more saplings. Yoink. God, this place turned into a war zone. Alright, I think we got everything. 30 saplings. A lot of rotten flesh. That I'm not interested in. There's rotten flesh over there too. Holy shit. We don't need the cobble. We don't need the stone. We don't need a stick. We do need that. We do need that. I'll keep the pale oak leaves. Looks like the farm is fixed. I wonder why it broke. That was weird. Alright, let's go to the tree farm. I can grab my acacia wood and head back to the Aztec area. Oh, a tuxedo cat now. Hoggers. We love the cats that are spawning. If I had fish, I would have claimed both of them. The calico and the tuxedo. And then all I would need is a white one. And it would have been perfect. And off we go back to the Aztec Empire. So with the wood that I have, I wonder if it would look better to place the wood up and down or side to side. Because I think side to side would look good with like the waves. It's like the waves are eroding it or whatever. But I guess we'll have to test and see. Because then it matches that. We'll see. We will see. We got a good amount done. For those who weren't here, we added a rug in here. We got a grandfather clock now. And we finished the cliffside. We textured this, the statue. Textured this cliffside. And then we turned the grass into moss. Not bad. Tomorrow, we're going to probably start turning all of this into mud. And getting rid of all the sand and gravel. And then we're going to probably convert this all into like this terrain. Cliffside. And it's going to go from mud to the wood that I just got. The acacia and pale oak to the dripstone. The dripstone to packed mud. And then moss. Should look cool, hopefully. But that is where we're going to end here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, I forgot to do that. Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow the Twitch. Join the Discord. Wow, I fucked up my intro again. I'm really bad at intros. Or outros. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to hit that follow button. All that fun stuff. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow's what? Monday? We'll figure it out. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.